There we go. I'll give DS1 a crack, I guess. This run is just so rough, dude. There's so many times lately where I've gotten hit at the end of a game. Like, we've come so close to making it to the next game and I've just fucking fumbled it, dude. Like, why is stamina management like that in DS2? I don't understand it. I don't know how people enjoy that fucking restriction. Oh, there's about to be ads too. Apologies to anyone they hit, it's just to stop pre-rolls for a bit. Shy, thank you so much for gifting Loaf of Sub. I'll add that ticket. That sketch ticket from the sub in a sec. I'll do it in the cutscene actually. So we can get out of here. But thank you so much for the support, Shy. I really appreciate it. Oh shit. Subs, like when people sub, or like gift subs, it counts as like another ticket. There are like, it does refresh like each stream though, Loaf. And yeah, tell me about it, Kasu. So like, it's just so, like, again, like, I'm holding sprint for like so long, dude. For so long. And like, it just completely ignores your input. It's such a fucking... It's such a frustrating way that it's handled, man. Like, I should have just strafed the fireball, but I like... wanted to play it safe, I guess, and then in playing it safe, unironically made it less safe. But I also, like, didn't expect to get that fire breath from so fucking far away, man. Like, it's just, again, it's just so rough, dude. Welcome back, baby. I just lost DS2 because the game just didn't want me to run, apparently.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated.
It's just so, it's so frustrating, man. Like, I just... Stuff like that just feels like you're getting hard done by, you know, like... It just feels like you're getting stitched up. Like, that's the 4th time this week that I've, like, gotten to the, basically the end of a game and just gotten hit to something. Which is insane when you think about the fact that I took, like, multiple days off this week. Like, 4th time in 3 days, bro. Yeah, 1v2. I fucking... Like, I got fucked over by DS2's bullshit stamina management. where, you know, you fucking use up your stamina and then you just can't sprint for fucking God knows how long. Yeah, that's fine, baby. Get sleep whenever you need to get sleep. Because I know you're streaming like both days on the weekend. Welcome in, Smoker. I just got hit at the end of DS2 again. Seems like no matter what game I fucking do, bro, I just get to the end and I just get hit. I'm just like mentally hard stuck at the moment. Like, dude, if you've got stamina, you should be able to fucking use your stamina. Like, it's just dumb, dude. Yeah, like I got the fire breath on Guardian Dragon, and I'm fucking like holding circle to sprint and just nothing. I just don't sprint. I just don't fucking sprint. So I just get absolutely smoked, and it's just frustrating. And I was just saying then, that's the 4th time this week that I've been hit at the end of a game. In 3 days. Like, 3 days and I've... You know, there was the Game 2 Thronies here, which is the furthest I've been in fucking however long. Yeah, this song's appropriate. And then I got hit on Better Chaos yesterday, then hit on fucking Twins, like, right after. Which, like, I don't think I've ever been hit on the Twins cheese, like, literally ever. And then just then I get hit on Guardian Dragon. And then even, like, the shadows hit yesterday. Like, I smack Pyro dude so that he'll fucking, you know, go to transition. He sidesteps towards all the other ones, like all the other shadows, and then transitions late. So, like, Katana dude is just already fucking finished transitioning by the time I get to kill the fucking Pyro dude. Needs a headbutt. I do need a headbutt. Would love a headbutt. It's been a rough week of runs, I'm not gonna lie. And like we keep pushing through and we'll continue to keep pushing through, but like it just fucking sucks, dude. Like it just sucks. Yeah, I feel so unlucky with these runs lately, like there are times I just make a mistake and like that's fine. You know, mistakes happen. But then there are times these games just fuck you over. They just fuck you over. And it's like something's got to give, right? Like something has to give, surely. Like it's been quite a while since we've had like a week of runs this bad, you know? I think we've only gotten one game done this week. We've only gotten one done. Oh my god. It doesn't even drop anything, of course. Mm. Ooh. Thought he was gonna do like the poke, like the running poke. But yeah, how are you doing, Smoker, by the way? I didn't even ask, sorry. Didn't even ask. But how are you doing, dude? Hope work's going well. Oh boy. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, what's up, Zen? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck, dude. I just got hit at the end of DS2 again. Been getting hit at the end of like every game lately. Yeah, I went to sprint and just didn't sprint because must have used up all my stamina. And DS2 does that wonderful thing where if you fully drain your stamina, you fucking got to basically wait for the whole thing to refill again before you can fucking start sprinting. It's a dog shit mechanic. I don't know how people enjoy stamina management being like that. It's just so unnecessary. Oh, fucking... Okay, grow up. Stupid fucking broccoli. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, dude. I hope your runs are going well. Yeah, tell me about it, Loaf. It's just fucked. Like, it's just such an unnecessary thing to have to factor in, right? Yo, what up, Evander? Thank you for entering the sketch raffle again. I appreciate it. How you doing, dude? Like, I just wonder how long it's gonna be before we've got, like, an actual good run going again, you know? Like... This happens, like, every fucking time I get to the end. Like, I get to, like, game 4, game 5... fumble it in just true fashion, and then... it takes me, like, so long to get anything going again. I appreciate that, Zen. Need all the fucking luck I can get at the moment.
Well, what have we here?
Dude. Like,
Are you sure about this?
fucking kick this cunt off the fucking edge, bro. Yo, what's up, Vass? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Not off to the best start already. Because I got hit on Guardian Dragon just before. Like, part of me wonders if I need to just go back to fucking, like, really grinding this, you know? Like, really, really fucking grinding this. Hey, you know, how you doing? Thank you for redeeming the scared trifle. I'll add that in just a bit. Oh, I'm sorry that it was so hot. It's cooling down a lot here. Oh, fuck off, bro. Just a few more hours of work left. Nice. You got much planned for the weekend? Hey, Exy. I saw you got a distance PB yesterday for Solus. That's awesome. A geek market? Sounds fun. Filing taxes? Not so much. But I hope you have fun with your friends, dude. Pumped to D-Rust and Route Elden Ring? Yeah, I bet. Must have been a huge confidence boost. Especially getting Sekiro again, like, so quickly. That's awesome. I'm just still on the struggle bus. I got hit at the end of DS2 just before. In just true me fashion. Getting like one of these games done just feels impossible at the moment. Dude, why? Why would you do that? It's hard for me to believe that I got this, you know what I mean? Like I've gotten hit at the end of a game 4 times in 3 days. Less than that, if we think about it, because like I'm like pretty early into stream, so Like, there's a good chance it could just happen, like, multiple times again today. I do, and like that's why I tried to do DS2. Because DS2 has been quite good lately. And I fucking get hit on Guardian Dragon because I just don't sprint. Like, I'm fucking holding the sprint button and I just don't fucking sprint. Like, it's so frustrating. Thank you for the candy bar. Like, look at all this, man. Like, look at how much lava there is. Like, it feels just so... Like, it's just a fucking slap in the face to lose runs to shit like that. Thank you for the GG. I appreciate that, Exy. Like, man, there's times I just make a mistake, right? Like, that's fine. You know, it happens occasionally. I'll just misread a situation or mistime a dodge. And then there are other times I just get fucking trolled and I'm like, well, what's the takeaway from that? Like, what's the what lesson is there to be learned from that situation, you know? Like... Like I was saying before, actually, we've gotten one game done this week. Only one game done. And I get fucking hit on like a Glitchstein meme from fucking ONS because he gets stuck behind Smo. And instead of zipping around like the side that he's like, you know, leaning towards basically, he just buffers around the fucking other side and just roll catches me. It's just such an awful fight, you know, like... And like I'm fighting shadows yesterday and fucking... Pyro dude, like, as I go to hit him to transition him, he just sidesteps into the other shadows, into the fucking fire breath. And just transitions at a completely different time to everyone else. So like, I don't get to kill him in time and fucking Katana dude just smacks me, like... And it's like, well, fuck, dude. Like, again, like, what's the takeaway from that other than just... I mean, I should have just separated them more, I guess. Like... But there are times when, like, him sidestepping on the transition just seems so fucking random. Yeah, like, I saw your game 2 Shadows hit from yesterday, like, the distance PB, and, like, yeah, that was rough. Like, it's just... These fucking marathon runs are just brutal, dude. Like... Yeah, like, I have no intention on using the fucking cannon to fucking transition them, like, at all. Absolutely zero intention. Oh no, I'm not saying that they were... Like, yeah, to clarify, I wasn't saying that, like, the mistakes were, like, due in any part to, like, the use of the cannon. I just don't have any intention on using it personally. Yeah, what's up, Blue? Yeah, we did indeed get partner, like, last week or something. Much appreciated, how you been? Blasting them is wicked. Yeah, man, I have no bet. No doubt, right? Like, all these issues that I'm having at the moment are just purely, like, mental related, you know? Like, they're not necessarily due to, like, approach or, like, the strats being used. Because, like, all these games have been done, like, so many times at this point. So many fucking times. It's just we keep fucking... I just keep fumbling it or, like... Like, I can't even describe why, you know? It's, like, it's just... I think it's just, like, a lack of confidence, you know? Like, I just don't have any confidence that I'll get it, so therefore I just obviously don't. And, like, it's just sheer stubbornness, like, pushing me through at this point, you know? Been good reading many books? Hell yeah. Glad to hear you're doing well. Glad to hear that you're still on the book grind. Like yesterday I rolled too early on the twins cheese, like on the fucking fog wall cheese. I've literally never done that before. Like I rolled on the startup of the attack rather than the actual attack itself. Which like even just before, like mere moments before it happened, I'm like, I gotta make sure I don't do this. Like I have to make sure I don't roll early. And then I just roll fucking too early, like 30 seconds later. And like, I'm obviously not gonna stop, right? Like, I'm gonna continue to just fucking throw myself at this shit until it's dead. Like, I'll keep going and going. But like, part of me wonders if I need to just go back to fucking just full proper grinding, you know? Like, not fucking ending like reasonably early, like somewhat early, and just go back to keep fucking again just grinding, or like starting sooner so I can fucking
Go along, try and make something of it. But
because like it doesn't matter how much I try and rest, or like if breaks get taken, or if I come in with a fresh mindset, or I'm like not just a complete ball of stress, or like or anything like that, you know? Like there are times I'll still come, like there are times I'll come in with the most like ideal mindset and just still get fucking demolished and have like just a rough as guts day. And it's like, you know, it obviously can't get worse, you know what I mean? Like, which is like the only saving grace, I think. You know, you have a day like yesterday and it's like, well, it can't possibly get any fucking worse. Like, you know, these times where I'm just stuck in game one for fucking days on end. Nice fucking stored roll, DS1, you stupid game. But like, it's just, there are times it's just so rough, you know, it's just so difficult. And it's like, I'll try to just explain that, and it's just, it feels like at times it's just lost on people, you know? Oh, the meat shits quote, yeah. What a discussion that was. Yeah, there are times I feel like the extent of this run is just like lost on people at times, you know? Like, hey Wild, how you doing? Thank you for entering the... The Scare Trifle, how you doing? Yeah, there are times I genuinely think that, like, people just think this shit is just not that bad. Or it's just simply, well, you've done them all once, like, just simply string them together and then that's it, you know? Like, and I know that I'm not, like, alone in having that sentiment, because, like, I've heard Nico mention it at the start of, like, his, like, successful God Run 3. You know, like, no, like, I get that, baby, I get that. Like, I get that that's, you know, just life or whatever, you know, but I don't know. Yeah, I get that. It can be like a very skewed view. And like I think with this run specifically, like people just see games get done, or they'll see people in fucking game like 2, 3, 4 here and there, and then it's just like, oh well, it's not that bad. Well, there are times I get told, well, this other person did it, so like you can do it too, and it's like, well, fucking, like again, it's just not that cut and dry, you know, like. Or like simply fucking just believe, and then it'll happen, and it's like, well, fuck, man. Again, like it's just not that easy sometimes, because there are times it's like just believing and having faith is like a challenge in and of itself. Yeah, I've done the same, Evander. Like when I did All Remembrances, like I did practice offline, and I was still stuck on that run for fucking months. Like part of me wonders if I should just start prepping runs off stream or something. Oh yeah, it's like an apple to oranges comparison, you know, like everyone's got their own like approach, and there's no like true one size fits all to it, you know, like everyone's different. don't know, I feel like just something's got to give, right? Something has to give. Like this shit it just has to fucking happen. It just has to. Like this shit just has to happen. Hey Necro, how you doing? Want Heelys? Dude, I was always so jealous of people who had Heelys when I was younger. I'd see some kid cruising around at like a shopping center with one and I'm like, fuck, that kid is cool. That kid's fucking cool. Like, how the fuck am I hitting the geometry there? Like, I don't... There's nothing fucking rendered there, dude. Like, come the fuck... Okay, yeah, have no collision on their wings, bro. Just, yeah, no collision on their fucking wings, bro. Like, why? What? Like, just fucking why? DS1? You just corny fucking game, like... Just unfucking believable. You're extremely cool, Exy. Dude, rocking up to fucking church in Heelys is a flex. Huge flex. Right, yeah, rant over. I apologize for being a Debbie Downer for a little bit. It's just tough sometimes, you know. You want to sleep? Get some sleep then, baby. Wonder if the new Pope has Heelys. Probably like his first order of business. What do you mean you're probably only sleeping 3 hours again today? That's nowhere near enough. Sleep more. You said before you couldn't do that. Be nice to not sleep 3 hours. Well, yeah, I imagine. So again, by all means, get some rest. Hey Victorious, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. Just this run's been kind of mean. But this run's always mean, so I don't know why I expect any different. Hey Zephyr, thank you for the blessing. Thank you for the good luck. I've already fumbled one any percent today in endgame. I have an itchy eye. Stop shoveling, dude. Fucking annoying, dude. Like, yo, what's up, Tay? How you doing? Thank you for all the GGs. Dave, how you doing?
Thou hast journeyed.
Thou that tarnisheth the Godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Yeah, Zephyr, with fucking sleep pots and Royal Night Resolve, you should be fucking... Like, Nile should be pretty comfy. Especially if you're, what's it called? Like, I would highly recommend grabbing Flame Grant Me Strength as well. Like, you don't even have to level for it. Providing you're starting off with Samurai. Because you, with Godric's, like, you just have, like, enough for it. Waiting for the repairman to come and fix your water heater? Oof. I'm sorry, dude. That sounds stressful. Yeah, I would have assumed it would have been like kind of pricey. I could be wrong though. Dude, cold shower. Cold showers are the worst. Drew Super, thank you for entering the Scout Travel. How you doing? Just added that. Like, water issues in general are really fucking annoying. I remember when, Nat was here. There was a time where, like, my water just got completely cut off randomly while we were having a shower. Just completely cut off because fucking... The council had, like, obviously burst, like, a water main or something down the road and had to shut it off. Yeah, thankfully we, like, finished right on time, basically. It was when we were, like, getting ready to go out for dinner. And thankfully when we got back, it was fixed. Yo, Bensai, thank you for the raid, dude. That was stream. If guys aren't following Bensai, please go show him some love. One of the homies, one of my mods. Very talented artist. Always a laugh over there, so please go show him some love. Oh, you're playing Expedition 33? Dude, even you're playing Expedition 33? Shit. I need to fucking get on that. 2 weeks. 2 weeks and then I'll be playing it, hopefully. But Zane, welcome back. But for anyone new here from the raid who doesn't know me, hello, my name is Cikesss. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're currently working on the God Run. We've had some pretty rough runs the past couple days, but we're trying to push through. I mean, that's understandable. It's got everyone in a fucking chokehold. I mean, rightfully so, right? Like, it looks like a really good game from what I've seen. Dude, what the fuck? What are you doing? Why did you fall down? Where is he? Dude, I'm just gonna go Oh, we played it as well, Dave. Yeah, like, I have been avoiding, like, a lot of people playing it just due to spoilers. I saw, like, a good chunk of it through Nat, but... Like, of course I'm gonna be in there. Oh, come on. Oh my god. This fucking dumbass game, dude. There's about to be ads, by the way. I should have been more mindful of them. But apologies to anyone these ads do hit, especially just after the raid. It's just to get rid of pre-rolls. You won't miss out on too much. Also, Ben said thank you for entering the sketch raffle. It's yeah, it's just slang, honestly. But it's that typical fucking like Zoomer shit where like anyone in their like fucking mid-20s to 30s is just considered old and an unk. It absolutely is. We're in our fucking prime. No, Brokey, you're an actual unk. You're just an actual unk. You're good old unku. And I wouldn't have it any other way. But like it unironically is your prime, you know, like I remember when I was in my 20s thinking, fuck, like, you know, get to 30, you gotta have everything figured out. Gotta start like, you know, settling down and all this shit. You know, like the days of being in like your prime, quote unquote, are fucking beyond you or like behind you, but it's really not the case. Yeah, admittedly my back is fucking pretty fucked. And like, you know, more tired, but yeah, like my ankle always hurts when it rains. And yet there are times I'll rest it. I'm like, oh, I'll do the sensible thing, you know. I'll elevate it, try and do the right thing, and then it just hurts even more. It just hurts even more, and I'm like, well, fuck, bro, like, just damned if I do, damned if I don't with this thing. Oh, broke it. I already do that. There are times, yeah, I was about to say, yeah. There are times, I mean, like Nat can obviously attest to this. Like, the times I go to get up from like sitting on the lounge, we'll be like watching Netflix or something, and I get up and I'm like, ah, fuck, ugh, Jesus. Yeah, broker, that's definitely not something exclusive to fucking hitting your 40s. Need some WD-40 on them joints. Maybe that's what the 40 stands for. Windex for 40-year-olds. Maybe that's what it stands for. Forty perks. What, like stopping power, marathon, stuff like that? Yeah, same, baby. Mine, like my back and shit will fucking crack. And I've had to start making like a very conscious effort to like crack my back more. My fingers crack like all the time. All snap, crackle, and pop just putting on your sneakers. With the former distance runner, the joint pain of slamming the pavement 30, 60 miles is not enjoyable growing on it. Yeah, it's one of those things where you just don't like factor in how painful shit's gonna be when you're older. Like when you're younger, you're like, ah, fuck it, cross that bridge when I get there. And then it comes time to cross that bridge as a 30-year-old, and you're just like, ugh, fuck me. Shut up, Dan. Oh no. Look, the important thing is you still caught her. Love trumps all in the end. $40 crackheads versus one gorilla. Dude, that fucking like 100 people versus one gorilla thing is the dumbest shit ever. I saw a video of H, like the rapper, describe it really well. He's like, I've seen people be like 5 deep and fucking puss out and run away. Of course they can't meme to save their lives. Like, this is the generation that like thinks fucking with people while they're just out trying to shop is good content. The clips around like, oh, the like 100 men versus a gorilla thing. I saw that there was some dude who fucking hosted like a meetup for it, and like people actually showed up. People actually showed up to full square up with this gorilla, and it's like, dude, you're at like just a park in the suburbs, bro. Where the fuck? Who's even getting a gorilla there? Like, how's that even remotely feasible? $100 men versus asking real questions about their friends. Bet shit got pretty real with those conversations. 100 men versus learning empathy. What up, Rochelle? How you doing? 100 men versus learning empathy, and it's just 100 randos versus fucking iDubbbz. Broku, that is the most boomer fucking take ever. That's the most boomer fucking take ever. Accountability fucking has nothing to do with gender or any of that shit. That's the most fucking gotta get home to the old ball and chain type shit ever, you know, like fuck me. I may not be a gorilla, but I could beat off 100 men. Hey yo. I know Isaac, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, accountability has fucking... Like, you don't have to be any gender to just not take accountability, right? There are plenty of fucking men I know who don't take accountability for shit either. So, yeah, let's not go there, please. Oh, yeah, exactly. I just wanted to make sure to shut that shit down, essentially. Like that comment specifically. All the other fucking 100 people verse comments are fucking hilarious, right? Oh, now look at you, baby. One of the sweetest people I know. In spite of what you might think, you're an absolute sweetheart. Hundred strength versus 1 int. 100 DS1s versus 1 Monster Hunter Frontier. Yeah, no, I think of all the jank from 100 DS1s, bro. As tough as Frontier might be, I think DS1 might be coming out on top, though. This strap is unisex and doesn't care about their childhood traumas. Honestly, when I read the first part of that sentence, I thought you were talking about an entirely different strap. I was about to be like, hey, yo. Yeah, imagine 100 Ornsteins just glitch charging around. The 3 vigor. Oh really, baby? They were looking so good from what you showed me. Yeah, no worries, bro. Go take care, dude. Have a safe trip to the bank, bro. All the best, man. I've got both our rings on. Yo, Sunless, great looking dick. Everything will be cute. They already are cute because they're based off you. Boom, got 'em. Yeah, the stop motion horror shit looked really cool. Like, it's cool to see games in like a more unique art style like that, right? Like, it looked really good. Only a short game as well, from what she was saying. Have you been playing it off stream, Zane? Stupid fucking grab. Yeah, you've been fucking flying through shit. Have you gotten like a bit more used to oh fucking nice whiff, dude. A bit more used to Bioshock? Alright, cool. I'm glad to hear it. Cause like I knew it was a game you were gonna enjoy. But it does make sense that, you know, it took a little bit to get used to. There is like quite a bit you gotta juggle. Thank you for the GGs. She is gaming. She's a fucking giga gamer. Absolutely flies through stuff. Oh, really? That fucking sucks, having to just aimlessly run around like that. I wish shit like that was more clearly explained. Like, as much as people complain about, like, hand-holding in, like, a lot of modern games these days, it's more often than not to prevent stuff like that. Still gotta catch them all. Be the best that you can be. Do 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 do. Oh, but you needed a photo. Oh, fuck, that sounds frustrating. I'm sorry, baby. Oh god, yeah, that sounds super frustrating.
And here, if thou wilt, if mine fend them, I shall. But the death.
Especially for something just as, like, you know, boring, all things considered, as just taking a photo. Nah, it's not like you're finding, like, a boss or, like, a new area or anything like that. They are, yeah. They're quite the chonky boys. But yeah, I'm really cool, keen, sorry, for you to, like, get to the end and just sort of see what your opinions are on, like, the game as a whole. Because, like, it's a really cool game. Like, I really enjoyed my time with Bioshock. Like, honestly, all of them are really good. They're all really fun to play. Yeah, the hacking minigame is actually quite fun. Stuff like that can be a bit hit or miss, depending on the game, but I feel like it's handled pretty decently. And, like, it makes sense, right? Because you're underwater, like in Rapture, so, like, it makes sense that it would be like these pipe puzzles that you sort of fill with water. That was a very, very early roll. Oh my, like, Thief! What are you doing? Yo, Ko, thank you for the raid, bro. Sorry, I'll be with everyone in just a sec. Lad. Oh. Good lord. But thank you so much for the raid, Coz. Really appreciate it. If you're not following Blacktown Lad, please go follow him. One of my IRLs. One of the people who actually pushed me to even stream to begin with and helped me set everything up initially. Good IRL of mine. So please go show him some love. It's always a good time over there. Get some gaming, get some really cool IRL streams if you're lucky. But for anyone new from the raid who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Cikesss. I'm another Aussie streamer. We're currently working on God Run, which is Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and the Souls trilogy back-to-back hitless in any order. If I get hit once, we're back to the start of game 1. Trying to push through and get something going, but we're having a... It's been a bit rough lately, but we're pushing through, you know? And yeah, no worries, dude. If there's any post-stream care you have to go do, man, please go look after yourself. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. Really appreciate it. You know, like in spite of how like corny DS1 might be from time to time, like we're not losing a bunch of runs to Sif anymore, which I'm like quite happy about. That fight seems to have gotten like a lot better. Like even like if you ignore flippering, I feel like it's being handled a lot better. So we take these little W's where we can, you know? Oh, really? That's a pretty fucking... It's pretty solid. Had like a lot of runs past her since then. Not necessarily a lot of like successful DS1 runs since then, but... Yeah, it was definitely a slump that I was having. So... Yeah, we take that where we can. So hell yeah, some Claire Obscura music. Some nice comfy music. Dude, if I'd ever gotten hit that was about to be like that, it would have been so bullshit. Because like I couldn't have been like any tighter on cutting that corner. Like I wasn't loose about it at all. I was skeeting the fucking edge of it, dude. There's just no way. Dude. Oh, really? That's fucked. I'm really not a fan of that trend and how common that's becoming. Like, one of the whole points of buying games physically is that you've got the fucking game, right? You own it. It's like, what if you just don't have, like, internet access? Like, God forbid, right? We have our RTSR. We have Covenant of Artorias. Let's do this. That was a very early roll. Dude, come on. This attack is so dumb. I'm like at the wall. Thank you for the GG. Oh wait, is watch time... Why is watch time not working? That's so weird, because like fucking follow age and stuff work. And even then, right, like even if it was just going off this stream, like you got here at like the start of stream. That's so weird. I'll have to look into like a fix for that. It's still wrong though, even then, because like I got here at the start of stream, so then it should at least show like a few hours, or at least like more than 0 seconds, right? Yeah, it said 0 seconds. Very, very weird. Maybe. Just a super smart bot. Yeah, I know. Zane already told me about doing it for Nightbot. Dave. Can you actually? Is that allowed? Yeah, they'll buy you the Elden Ring Collector's Edition and take you out to a fancy steak restaurant. Part of me is so glad that that happened early. Like, early into me streaming. Because on one hand, it conditioned me, like, quite early on to that kind of shit. But it also fucking... Like, nobody had to see it. No one had to be exposed to that kind of fucking shit. Like, especially, like, other streamer friends that I have. Oh, to be clear, a bit, like, there's nothing obviously wrong with splurging on that kind of shit. Like, there are a couple figures from collector's editions that I've got. And there's other collector's editions I've bought. Like, I enjoy collecting stuff physically, you know? But this is just in regard to a mod I had quite early on to me streaming. You know, we're talking like... couple months into me streaming. And they were like very persistent about like, dude, I'll buy the collector's edition for you. Like, this person doesn't even live in the same country as me. So they would have wanted like my details and shit, and the only reason they fucking didn't was because it was sold out on Amazon. Unsurprisingly, they waited like a fucking... Like, they were trying to buy it, like 2 weeks before release or some shit. Or, like, a month before release. Yeah, this person was, like, extremely pushy. Extremely parasocial. I remember they wanted to know of like the kebab place that I would get HSPs from. Like my local kebab shop basically. Wanted me to like dox myself. And then when I naturally was like, dude, I don't know about that. Like, it's... I don't want to do that. They were like, not even for 50 gifted. And I'm like, cunt, it's not a fucking money thing. It's a privacy thing. Like, I don't know you from a fucking bar of soap, dude. Like, I'd never interacted with this person outside of stream. Wasn't as like, you know, there's other stream homies that I have who are like, I'll actually like chat to outside of stream. Or like do collabs with, or like anything like that. This dude just wanted to fucking... And he was like that with everyone. And it's one of those things, right, where it's like, what could you possibly even do, like, with that information, right? What could you possibly want to do by knowing my local kebab shop? Like, what are you gonna fucking call up and order a meal for me and like pay for it? Like, yeah, bro, I'll just put it on me fucking tab. Playing a multiplayer game and a complete stranger joins chat and is like, can I join? Oh, dude. Yeah, I've seen that. Like, seen it happen to other people. And I've seen like threads about it too of people being like, what do I say to this? It's like, you just say fucking no. Oh god, Zephyr, I'm so sorry. It's like how Exie was telling me the other day. She was like, oh, someone came in like while she was doing shield only and was like offering to drop items and stuff to her. Like armor and shit. To like help out. Yo, Park, thank you for redeeming the Scare Travel ticket. How you doing, dude? Also, Tate, thank you for gifting a sub to Zephyr. I mentioned before, but gifted subs and just subs in general do go towards like the sketch raffle as well. So I added another ticket for you, Tate. Much appreciated, dude. Hope you're doing well. When are we getting more streams from you? Even though I can't like properly hang out and chat, because like you're doing Expeditions 83, aren't you? But like I always still lurk, even if I have to like avoid spoilers and shit. But yeah, Zephyr, enjoy the ad-free viewing and of course the adorable little grub emotes, of which there will be soon be more. There will soon be more of the animated variety. I ran in like a little bit early there. Like I was ready for the insta fucking firestorm. I was ready for it, dude. Gives me more expedition after the water guy shows up. I'm not gonna work till 8 p.m. Well, I'm glad that it, I guess, means more expedition 33 time for you. It's like the one game I've had like FOMO of.
You sorry fool.
Wait, say the line? What line? They're like bonked off that like stalagmite thing. Gee, that attack is fucking so scary. Fuck you, DS1. Fuck you, Game 1. What up, Lid? Solo, how you doing? Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Someone's thank you for entering the raffle. I'll add that now. Oh. Part of me wants to head back to DS2. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll head back to DS2 and try and get a bit of a redemption arc on it, you know? Oh. Also, there are about to be ads, so I'll let these ads actually run before we jump into the next game. Because I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so... So, I'll play some clips. Fucking Spotify overlay is broken as well, which is sick. Just give it a quick refresh. And yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys with some clips. I'm gonna go pee, and then when I get back, we'll start game 2. But alright, I'll be back in a sec, everyone. No way! As if that just happened. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. No, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding? Like, dude, through a fucking wall, you putrid grub. No, what the fuck? What? No, what, wait, what the fuck? No. No. Oh, man. Oh, I'm dead. It happened again! No! Wait, what? No, wait, what happened there, dude? Nice. No way! As if that just happened. Are you fucking kidding me? No, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding? Like, dude, through a fucking wall, you putrid grub. No, what the fuck? What? No, wait, what the fuck? No. No. Oh, man. Oh, I'm dead. It happened again! No! Alright. Back. Let's fucking jump in. Oh, can someone update the... Oh, the title and game have already been updated. Thank you, Zephyr. Much appreciated. Ramen and Mule have been hopping around this morning. Got the zoomies too, though.
people come here for the sake.
Looking whimsical. Yeah, it's a rather dapper mustache. How have your arms been on this, by the way, Lid? Hopefully the game is treating you kindly. Yeah, Victoria, thank you for entering the sketch raffle. Much appreciated. There's quite a few names already in that raffle. Do do do. Do 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 do. Gravity wins again. Forever the hardest boss in the entire franchise.
I have come. I can, but the cost. May the power of mirror. I've no choice now.
Off we go. Back to Majula.
Not exactly. Well, oh yeah. So, ooh. Satisfied? I'll be around if you.
It's kind of crazy that you get like, not like a crazy amount of skulls at the start. I mean, you get 10, pretty solid amount. But like just how many get used getting through the first section, right? I swear about fucking 6 of them get used going through forest. I actually do like DS2, yeah. It's definitely like the, I guess the black sheep of the series. Like it wasn't made by the, I guess like FromSoft's A team. It was more made by like a side team and directed by someone else while, Miyazaki, like the main creator, was working on Bloodborne. Pretty sure that's how it goes. And as such, there are some certain changes that are admittedly quite frustrating. Like you don't have iframes or like invincibility frames when you're opening certain things like chests or doors or going through fog walls. Your iframes when you're rolling specifically are tied to a certain stat. And you increase the amount you have by leveling that stat up, and it's not explained like at all. Like nothing in game explains that at all. Oh, pardon me. So as such, it can kind of lead you to think some of the hitboxes in this are a lot worse than they actually are. Yeah, but ambiguity isn't, when it comes to like basic mechanics, is not a good thing. And I feel like that's not exactly the hottest take in the world. You know, it's one thing for them to be a bit, ambiguous when it comes to the lore or, progression to a lesser extent. But when it's something as like trivial and Well, I mean, I guess it's not actually trivial, right? Like, it's a very important thing, you know? Like, how many iframes you have when you're rolling. Like, it's... That shit should just be explained. Like we've brought this up before, but like if we look at the stat, right? Hold on. It's giving me fucking the wrong... Like, if we look at this stat, raises various attributes to ensure one's survival, boosts agility and various resistances. Like, that's the description of this fucking stat. Just raises various attributes to ensure one's survival. And then, even then, like, how the fuck is anyone going to know that agility correlates to your rolling and, like, iframes specifically, right? Like, it's just fucking stupid. And there are people who will, like, flat out write this game off, like, based on that stat alone. Like, there are times I mention that I enjoy DS2 to people, and people will be like, it's like it has, like, ADP, bro, like, case closed, it's like, shit game. And it's like, well, no, like, you could, like, even in, like, the DS2 run I had going earlier on this stream, like, some of the shit I dodged, like, into was, like, it was very generous. Like, very, very generous. That's not to, like, excuse this stat. Like, it... You know, it shouldn't have been implemented the way that it was at all. Yeah, from what I've heard, like, the keyboard and mouse controls are, like, quite rough, to put it charitably, on the PC port. And it does kind of suck because, like, I mean, these games I don't think were ever designed to be played with a keyboard. That's not to be, like, excuse it, but, you know, if, like, you're porting a game to PC, you should at least make the PC controls on, like, the main, like, peripheral, you know, like, at least fucking competent at the bare minimum, you know? Oh yeah, I would imagine so, because you actually finished and did runs on DS1. So, yeah, I would assume that they're better. And like I said, that's not to excuse the... Like a game being designed with controller in mind shouldn't nullify the fact that keyboard and mouse controls are shit on, like, a certain game, right? Like, if you're porting it to PC, like, you should... That's, like, one of the bases you should cover, you know? Oops. Yeah, those kind of games as well. Like, I know, like, fucking Fatal Frame had some just comical keybinds as well. Just downright fucking comical. Like, it genuinely has me curious if that shit was even fucking, like, play tested on PC with keyboard and mouse. Oh wow, you're hopping back again. Hopping back again, dude. I think that's better than the OG version. It had well built-in mouse acceleration and that you could, oh, that you could not turn off was just shit. Yeah, like there are times I really feel for people who are like, you know, people like Nat who are strictly keyboard and mouse control, like players, right, as opposed to controller. You know, like. Again, if something's getting ported to PC, it's one of the things that they should cover. Yeah, I mean, I know that like a few runners who, like besides Nat, who use keyboard. Like I know Caddy uses keyboard for DS1. I'm pretty sure Recycled uses mouse and keyboard too, like on Elden Ring. Do you do like the jump tech shit 1v2? Where you're like jumping and shooting at the same time with the bow? Because it's like a bit faster or whatever. You can't jump shit with the longbow. Really? I thought you could. I swear I've jump shot with it before, because it's just like the standard bow, like the starting bow from like the samurai class, isn't it? Like even when you're like on the ground, because obviously you can't do like a jumping mighty shot or anything, but like even when you're on the ground, that's usually like an MP thing, isn't it? Or like FP thing, I should say. Don't forget there are other, I guess, like ashes of war that you could look into, right? You could always get like the wet blade and try and find some other ones. Yeah, welcome back, Broky. Yeah, I managed to get DS1 done, which I'm quite happy about, especially after yesterday. Hope you had a safe drive, bro. Oh, he didn't rise up into the air, dude. Damn. Wonder what causes that. I haven't left yet, okay. Well, welcome back either way. Oh, dude, I forgot to ask, man. Is there an update on those geese? Those fucking geese that have been staunching around. Definite misclicks or too fast timing with it. Yeah, I'm not sure if like spamming it potentially makes it like worse for Mighty Shot. Because it does have like quite a slow startup. But yeah, definitely look into like other ashes, I would say. That's not to say like Mighty Shot is bad or anything, like it's a great ash, but you know, you might find other ones that are more better suited towards like the situation at the time, you know. They've been chill since, yeah, you've probably put them in their place. They're probably like, fuck, we don't want to mess with that guy. Feels willing to square up with a bunch of geese by himself. He's not one to be trifled with. Two goats, really? I'd keep giving you the side eye. Don't you live in like a HOA area? How the fuck did they explain that to the fucking homeowners association? Just getting goats.
Take the. Go on. He. You will never.
Oh, it's a private home, okay. You are indeed the goat.
Thanks.
You are not wrong there. Of course, Betsy adds that. Eat the siding off of a house? Dude. Imagine that. Imagine coming home to your house being eaten by a goat. Will they? Okay. Shows how much of a goat enthusiast I am. They do look a little skinny. Dude, I saw this woman on TikTok the other day with like these fucking, I think they're like bass hounds or something. And like they're so overweight, the poor things. Like these things must have just such insane joint pains and shit. And all the comments are like, dude, like those dogs are like fat as fuck, man. Like you need to fucking get them on like a diet or something. And she just immediately is like, man, my dogs are well looked after. Fuck you. Like she just starts blowing up at everyone in the comments. It's like, dude, you've got a ramp for them to get up to the porch and they're still fucking having trouble. Like, shit. 8-bit, I'm sorry. I've thankfully never had to like wait out for shoes like that. I'm not like really a sneakerhead, to be fair. Fun time is over and she can shit outside. Dude, the pictures that you've been posting in the Discord, man, are just, oh. What an adorable little papa.
Farewell. May we meet again.
D Dozer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like barely caught that ghost out of the corner of my eye. And then she howls and it sounds like she's saying I love you. Dude, she probably is saying that. Alright, no worries, Shy. Take it easy. Have a great weekend. Appreciate your help as always. Can't handle the potty training. I mean, yeah, like, it's essentially just like parenting all over again, right? Having a puppy. I mean, same goes for like a kitten, to be fair, but in my experience working at a pound, like as fun as the puppies are to like play with and stuff, like cleaning up after them and all that shit is like so time consuming. Yeah, I agree, 8-bit. I agree with that. Like, it can cause a lot of long-term issues doing that sort of shit. Stick with grown doggos? Yeah, I get that. Like, they're a lot of work, you know? Very high maintenance. I mean, like, it's a case-by-case basis for, like, every pet, I guess. Because like you said, Brogy, like, some pets just sort of graze their food. Some scoff it down to the point you need, like, those special feeders to kind of, like, limit how much, like, they can have in one mouthful. Like, slow feeders or whatever. It's all about finding the right fit, the right approach for the animal. I'd rather sleep with Najka or Quailag. I feel like you'd have to go with Quailag, right? That was really good RNG, yeah. Why not both? Damn. I feel like those claws on Najka would be a bit of a pain to navigate though, right? All right, well then that begs the question, Tate. Like, if you are banging a mermaid, are you taking bottom half fish or top half fish? Looks like she would keep you warm. Yeah, imagine all that lava would definitely warm you up. What up, Mike? So the whole point of a mermaid is that the top half isn't a fish. Yeah, but then you're banging a fish, right? Couldn't get past a fish with the top half. Does the fish have teeth? Maybe. Guess it depends on what kind of fish we're talking about. Welcome back, Wild. How you doing? I feel like people would be saying that regardless of if you were doing top half or bottom half. I feel like the moment you bang a mermaid, that's what you get. Redoing your DS1 route? Why's that? Like, bellowing, what the fuck is that? What's that?
Bearer of sea less.
There are a couple of, like, scary parts. But overall, it wasn't too bad. Imposter syndrome. Like, what ring is it? Like, is it like a boost miracle, boost magic spell, like ring, or like what does the ring actually do? Did level, didn't I? Yeah, 1024. Sweet. Yeah, ONS wasn't like too bad. It's always ONS though. I actually prefer shadows to ONS, funnily enough. It boosts sorceries. Well, then yeah, by all means, go get it. I'm not sure. Like I've never done magic, so I can't really comment on like how safe it is to get or anything like that, or how much work it would take to like add it into your route. But if you think it'll help out, by all means, man. Yeah, I'd say go for it then. Oh, fuck you, dude. See, that E4 went to chill with like 1 HP. Fuck, there's a bit of a traffic jam in the middle aisle here. Nice fucking arrow, bro. Dude. Oh, no worries, broker. Enjoy your day out, man. It doesn't change, no. But it's like just much better to deal with like everyone else first, because like Magus doesn't really move much. Whereas like the other guys are a lot more agile. Like ideally, you want to heal. You want to deal with the healers first, because they can buff. Build up, Smoker. I know, you full hit me with my own strat, dude. Shameful. Yeah, you want to like deal with the healers first, because I mean they can like heal. But their projectile is like super fucking quick. Like Magus has a quick projectile too. Don't get me wrong, but like he's also got like a much slower one. Whereas if like the healers are shooting at you, it's always going to be this this like very quick little like golden projectile. And like I can't remember which one, but like one of the projectiles from like either Magus or those guys can actually go like over the bench. I think it's Magus, like, because he's like a little bit taller. That's why I always try to like just roll it regardless of if there's like a bench in front of me or not. But like I used to make the mistake of like prioritizing the healers like regardless. Where like there are times it's just better to just clear out some of the other ones. If you get the chance to give you like more wiggle room to deal with the healers, like. Yo, Smoker, thank you for entering the sketch travel. I'll add that in just a sec. Also, Mike, thank you for also entering. Much appreciated. Added both of those. Also waiting for the emote channel point redeem. Yeah. Of course, man. That one thing that, like the one way of drawing that I actually make money from these days. Oh, of course. Yeah, it just gets them. Doesn't even have to redeem anything. Just out of the kindness of my heart, I'll just do like 20 for him.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
I am, yeah. I am indeed. Cat ring. Yep, full health. Yeah, I've done them for Tate. And I've done them... Or I've done some for Ant as well. Like Anthemian. Dude, I almost fucking forgot what way I was dropping off for a second. And like I'm obviously doing like Nat's starting soon screen. Yeah, the 4 at the end there. So like the old one, the bonfire one, the Dedge one, and the flower one. Were ones that I did. Yeah, by all means, man. I think Tate's also hit me up for some more. And then yeah, obviously all the grub ones I did. I appreciate that, Wild. It's been fun getting like more accustomed to drawing emotes because like I initially struggled with them quite a bit. Like the ones I had drawn up like initially were pretty fucking haggard. Like they were alright, but like the grub ones I've got now are like a lot more crisp. Oh, this fucking dude might aggro. Nope. Because initially I used to sketch like in the dimensions that like Twitch actually wants, which is like it's like what 112 by 112 or some shit like that. And like on a canvas that small, everything just is so pixelated. Even just trying to like do line work is like a lot more hassle than it's worth. Thank you for the candy buff, Park. I appreciate it. Whereas like now I'll draw in, I think it's like 448 by 448. And you know, like that lets me have, you know, nice kind of like, because like another thing it took me a while to get used to is having like line work for the outline and stuff that's like a bit more bolder than what I would used to. And like I don't really do any like fade stuff. Like a lot of the coloring is quite sharp. Because, you know, you obviously got to realize, like, at that size, like, you're not really seeing much detail, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of it gets lost. Also, there's about to be ads. Apologies to anyone these ads do hit, it's just to get rid of pre-rolls, but not going to be missing out on too much. Just this little running section. But yeah, I'm really keen to start rolling out the animated ones. There's already a couple I got planned. I got like quite a few animated slots to fill up. They won't all get filled up quickly like the rest of the static ones did. Because then obviously got to animate them and shit. But that will be like that, and the movie nights in Discord will be like the next fucking like subathon incentive that'll get filled. And then for the guide, because I was working on like a DS1 guide for a bit, but I'm thinking of putting it, well, not thinking, I more or less like have decided to put it on hold and instead do like a Bloodborne one. Because I feel like there's a lot more really good DS1 guides out there than there are like Bloodborne guides. There's obviously like really good Bloodborne guides out there, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, Ghosts is really good. But I feel like I've got more to, I guess, add to a Bloodborne route than I do a DS1 route, you know? Like, I feel like my Bloodborne route is quite comfy while still, like, it's not like the fucking, like, it's like a 115, 120, something like that. So it's like pretty standard, and then like on top of it having a pretty decent mix of like speedy strats, but also some that are like very, very comfy, like very, very safe. Because it's ultimately like a marathon safe route at the end of the day. Yeah, by all means, Mike, go for it. Like, I feel like it's one of those things where you can just like never have enough resources and information out there, because there's always someone wanting to like learn shit. And not everyone, like you just can't cover everything, right? Oh, there he goes. Nyong. I always make a point of trying to catch that dude fucking flying up now. Yeah, redemption. Redemption. Yeah, well, like there's certain things, like I even in like my script for my DS1 run, like I make a point of being like, don't hesitate to like shop around for strats, which like I understand can be a little counterintuitive when you're making a guide and you're trying to be like, no, like you can get everything from this, but like you just never know. Like there could be just one particular thing that's handled differently in someone else's route that is just a complete game changer for you. And like there's definitely no harm in like sharing that information around, you know? Like it's very important to, I feel like, to shop around for strats. Like honestly, I feel like it can be a detriment to actually just follow one particular guide like it's gospel. Because if like the amount of times I've seen people struggle with like a certain strat, and when I ask like why they're still doing that strat, and the response is just, well, it's in the guide. It's like, well, the guide isn't the law, you know, like it's not as though if you like change this one particular approach to a situation that like invalidates your run, right? Like fucking end of the day, that's what all these runs are, all routes are, just like an amalgamation of like a bunch of different people working on shit. Unless it's mine. Ooh, I kind of scooted around the back of him there. The back of her, I guess I should say. Did I put that armor on in like the weirdest way possible? Thank you for the GG. I was there people teaching clergymen, but I refuse to take any attacks other than the side swipe combat. I mean, yeah, I did the same. Like, because I mean, I used BHF for my route, admittedly, but even still, like I was like, I ate on long grass, by the way. Hope you're doing well, dude. Like I only do the same. Like I see people bait out like the stab into the ground and they fucking like they roll the swipe from side to side. I just never bothered doing that. Because at the end of the day, like I knew that I was always going to be transitioning him with a fucking CR2. Won't pop items here. I'll play it a bit safe. Because we're on game 2. So like as long as I, yeah, like transitioned him with that attack, like I knew he was gonna stagger, like regardless. And it's like ROM, right? Like the amount of people I have helped with ROM on Bloodborne, because so many people, so many guides and shit just fucking throw out these like unnecessary transformation attacks. And it just overcomplicates the whole script and makes it such a struggle to learn. Makes it tighter even. Where are we going? We're going back to Majula. Oh, hold on. Let me pop these quickly. And yeah, like I always recommend people to just use R1s instead. Like, doesn't even have to be like a bolt paper thing, you know? Or even using L1s to like build up the beast meter at the start. Like I still see a decent amount of people just using R2s to build it up. Even though you can fucking do like R1, L1, 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 or like dash L1, 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 you know? Yeah, well there you go, like, you know, not even needing like a paper for it, like just shows how much more like comfy it is, right? Like I always still use paper just to make it that extra bit comfy. And it also means I just don't have to worry about bolt paper. But like, it's such a better way to handle it. $14-hour mark of Expedition 33, having so much fun with this game. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, we were chatting about that earlier. Like, so many people are playing it. I'm very jealous. Stream's been good, man. I mean, we're back in game 2. We got DS1 done. Bro. And I mean, like, regardless of how runs are, like I'm very lucky in the sense that, like, you guys always make stream good regardless of how the runs are, you know? As fucking cliche as that may sound. Like, how fucking cliche, right? Streamer likes his community? Dude, perish the thought. Streamer enjoys hanging out with people who got him to where he is. Like, but it's, I mean, it's true, you know, like there are times runs are just so dog shit, but everyone is still fucking kicking about, having fun, and we're having a laugh and shit, you know? Like, it makes the grind a lot more tolerable, you know? It makes it a lot easier to, like, pick this thing back up every day. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, if people have access to practice tool and shit, yeah, it's always good to recommend that sort of thing. Admittedly, there are some people who just don't have access to it, you know, they're on console or whatever. But, Yeah. Things like no death, like particularly early on when you're like learning, is like so crucial. They really are. I didn't use proper save states for my first ever run. My equivalent of save states when I did my first ever Elden Ring any percent on console was just quitting out before the boss died. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad you were able to get it running like a lot smoother. And I'm glad Nat was able to help in that regard. She's an absolute sweetie. Dude, not even Timu save states. Not even that. Even that's being generous. But like, yeah, it's super important to like make use of all those resources, you know what I mean? Honestly, I would have to say so, yeah. Poor guy just gets fucking farmed constantly. But I mean, even in like Shura, you'd only be doing him like twice, right? Yeah, but I mean, you could say the same about the Rotten, right? Like, Rotten isn't a like a late game fight or anything. So if like you're fucking dying to like Thronies or even like Mirror Knight a bunch, it's like another 4 more times you have to kill this fucking guy. Yeah, I guess Gargs could be up there too. And they're like, you know, super early in. Yeah, Secure is one of those runs where like I'll hear people say like, it's so easy, dude. It's so easy. And then I'll see other like very experienced runners struggle with it. But I mean, I guess you could say the same about like any run, you know, like even Elden Ring probably has that. Big old swing and a miss. That was, put a lot of faith in that strafe. I'm not quite sure how popular Sekiro was when it first came out. Like I didn't really care for it personally when it first came out. It took me until just before Elden Ring before I was like, oh, okay, like I see why people like this. Because I just tried to brute force it basically. Did the classic, play the game like it's a Souls game. Made of wooden ducks. Brain rotted from 1,000 of dumb TTS redeemed becomes quite difficult. Dude, when I was in Tark's stream the other day, like yesterday when I read it out to him, I'm sitting there and I'm like, dude, I'm on the struggle bus so hard. Like, fuck, man. Runs was just so shit. Like, my imposter syndrome was just, as anyone saw yesterday, like, it was just in full-blown peak. And then fucking, I'd see Tark just trying to, like, navigate just the, like, any part of the game, dude. He's just trying to go from, like, Quelaag to fucking Ceaseless. And he's copping these just fucking obnoxious TTSs. And, like, to the point he's like, man, I'm fucking hating this shit. Like, I'm hating this. That's when you know it's bad. Like, I'm hating it. And I was like, man, suddenly my runs just don't feel that bad anymore. Suddenly I feel better. And he's like, yeah, dude, I said before, like, he's like, your community is so supportive. He's like, mine just fucking... He's like, the run is just an afterthought. Everyone just wants to just fuck with me. I should probably reposition. Just so he doesn't, like, kind of push me, like, further against the wall. What's up, Jack? How you doing? What's it, Ben said? Thank you for the blessing. Don't make it a point to break TTS. Yeah, fucking Endymion's the same. Like, I'll be in Tate's chat, and Endymion will do shit that sounds like a genuine fucking dial-up modem. And I'm just like, this is awful. Why would anyone have this?
You have a that.
Uh, 40, 10, 50, 18, yep. What up, Cliff? How you doing? Oh, that doesn't shock me. People do challenge runs right out the fucking gate.
Thank you.
Like, I was seeing people do like base vigor. Like, not leveling health at all and shit. Yeah, Nat as well. Like, Nat always does challenge runs on her first playthrough. She's just a fucking giga gamer like that. Whereas, as difficult as this may be to believe, I only do challenge runs on stream. Like, if I'm playing something off stream casually, I'll just play it on like regular old normal difficulty. Hitless routing is almost done for E33. Like who? Who's fucking working on that? Don't remember who it was, okay. There's always so many people fucking clamoring for world firsts and shit. Whoops. No, I don't think Prof has even like finished it yet, has he? Because like he got started on it like a little bit late. Did Dozer, thank you for the candy buff. Almost out of candy. Oh, with some of the builds that people have for that kind of game, like I was watching Nat dish out damage in like the millions. Like I feel like he'd be able to like cut back on quite a lot of the time just from that alone, and you'd obviously be like skipping cutscenes and all that shit too, right? Exploring, I imagine, would be kept down to like a minimum. Fuck you, you stupid ghost. Oh fuck me, there he is. I full lost sight of that ghost. That's scary. Yeah, what great fucking rendering of your environment, bro. Love it. What's up, Joe Shrub? How you doing? You know, wonderful hitboxes right there. Wonderful collision. Okay, we'll grab that. I mean, even Elden Ring has some pretty fucking wretched moments like that. I think it's just a FromSoft thing. They do, yeah. They're a bit of a mixed bag with it. Sometimes they're really good, and then other times it's like, well, how the fuck did this slip through? Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. Whoever shows up on game day to fucking do the collision. Render, I barely know it. Oh, boo. Boo. I really need to add the clip of like, boo this man. Boo. No, only fucking Broku can get away with that. Are you guys saying boo or boo earns? I was saying boo earns.
Who are you?
Oh, 8-bit, dude.
And by whose permission do you stand before
Great looking dick, dude.
This castle is a domain of King Vendrick.
You barely even looked at it. It's a good-looking dick. Beautiful dick.
I'd be mighty fine proud of that. What, the Giga Grub?
Gonzo's decent.
Smithers, this monkey's going to need most of your skin. You do need to add that, yeah. Did your fucking sub alert is so good. I don't use the word hero very often. But Homer, you are the greatest hero in American history. What's up, FaZe? How you doing? Second game, yeah. Although it was technically the second run today, so you are right on both ends. You would have heard like my raid alert wouldn't use smoker. It's like the fucking the wuss from like when fucking Millhouse has to follow up Bart when he brings like Santa's little helper to class, and Millhouse is just like, I have a horsey, nay, 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 wuss. Honestly, same, Cliff. Like, there's more that I gotta add. Particularly for, like, gifted and stuff like that. Yeah, replace the word accidentally with the word repeatedly. And the word dog with the word son. How good is it when, like, he like, takes his tie off in the courtroom? I have news for you, Mr. Mr. Apu. Something that might shock and discredit you. And that news is as follows. I'm not wearing a tie at all. Oh, that was a bit of an early roll. I always make sure to like roll that swing there. Fucking like 2 HP, get out of here. You think a man with 2 knives, 2 wives would be happy? No, you're thinking about a guy with 2 knives. Gotta tell you, this is pretty terrific. Oh, Jesus fuck. I did not like that at all. I should have used like the Homeward spell, but I wanted to like save it. Yeah, I did not like any of that. Yo, Kyle, thank you for the raid, dude. That was stream how the runs. If you're not following Kyle, go show him some love. Another really awesome, really cozy Aussie streamer. Currently working on Hollow Knight True Ending. Thank you for entering the sketch raffle as well. How are y'all doing? Doc, welcome in. Let me just add that quickly. But how y'all doing? For those new here from Kyle's Raid who don't know me, hello, my name is Cikesss. I'm also an Aussie streamer. I also do hit list, and we're currently working on God Run. We're in game 2 at the moment. We got DS1 done just before. And then I almost just lost it just then, actually, from a very scary burnout. Like an extremely scary burnout. Yo, distance to Queen's Garden and PB2. Fucking congrats, bro. That's fucking awesome. Queen's Garden's like pretty decently far in, isn't it? But yeah, that's awesome, bro. Huge congrats. Just White Palace after that? Oof. Yeah, that's a really fucking good run, dude. Really, really good run. Congrats, man. White Castle is great. Is it actually? I always wanted to have White Castle when I was younger. In HK it is. Dude, you've never been to the White Castle in Queen's Garden? Missed opportunity. It's right next to White Palace. Yeah, it felt nice getting DS1 done. Especially after fumbling it at the end yesterday. 114%, yeah. Gotta get everything off the menu. Ooh. Scary stuff. His Silk Song is in a museum in White Castle. Yeah. That's where the demo is, dude. It's included in every kid's meal. These have chicken palm sliders. That was on mini garlic Hawaiian rolls. Dude, like, I didn't even know that, like, sliders were a thing until I saw Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. Because when they get to the end and they order, like, 50 burgers each, I'm like, wait a minute. 50 fucking burgers. I'm like, I know these cunts have been on an adventure, but fuck me. That's a lot of burgers, dude. Come to see they're like these little bite-sized things. And then when I went to New Zealand for the first time and got Burger King, I'm like, dude, I want these fucking sliders. I need to see what all the fucking fuss is about. Dude, I knew someone who tried to do 10 cheeseburgers in 10 minutes. Like McDonald's cheeseburgers. And I've never seen someone so fucking, like, physically ill from eating McDonald's before. You know what? Maybe that was actually my first time ever seeing anyone with the meat sweats. Maybe I saw it all the way back then and just didn't put two and two together. Yeah, you know emotes are great. A Wendy's Baconator? Yeah, we don't have Wendy's here. We're living in a bleak, baconatorless existence. Like, fucking how? How am I not close enough? Is it when you get subs, you unlock emote slots? Yeah, you need to have like a certain amount. It's sub points specifically. So like each tier of sub counts. Like, so tier 1 is like 1 sub point. And like tier 3 is like 5 or something. And then like when you go into like your, like the page where you can like actually upload subs. Not subs, like emotes, sorry. In like your stream manager. Like down the bottom it'll have like, you know, next like emote slots are unlocked at, and it'll give you like a requirement. Yeah, I ended up hitting, like unlocking a bunch during the Grubathon. So like the next ones I'll unlock is like they're quite a ways off. I'm also not one to really like push for subs either. Like it's not something I have as like a, you know, an overlay, or you know, I don't do like PP push or anything like that. No way! Did I not? Oh, I didn't grab the fucking bonfire. Oh, man. That's fucking a bit silly of me, dude. I thought I grabbed it. Okay, looks like we're running Armana twice. Looks like we're running Armana twice. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I could have swore I grabbed it, but I mean, obviously didn't. I obviously didn't. But yeah, I thought that I did. A dash of scuff helps the run go down, exactly. I mean, our mine is not like too bad of an area, thankfully. Just like bow everything. I guess that's why it's a good reason I get that extra repair powder, right? Yeah, I'm not really one like this time with like I mean, outside of like my subathon, um, you know, like this particular thing with like the sketch raffle is the only time I've ever like incentivized subs before. And even then, it's not something I like push too much. Oh, Jesus. Fuck, churning through a lot of these, a lot of these arrows. It's only 1 million souls, but yeah. Yeah, it's like the most common thing people do for any percent. Alright, no worries, Carl. Take it easy, man. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Huge congrats on the new PB, and have a great weekend, man. I think I'm gonna actually have to go get more arrows because of how many I've like burned through. Note up, Pete. Thank you for the sketch raffle ticket. How you doing? Oh, can someone snooze the ads for me if there's any mods there? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the candy buff as well and the blessing. How you doing, Pete? Chilling with coffee? Nice. Dude, I just had to fucking rerun Armana because I had boned out before grabbing one of the bonfires. So now my arrow situation looks fucking heaps grim. It was the mushroom spot, yeah, because I've been like grabbing that bonfire and then like immediately boning out to it to like reset all the enemies there. But I just didn't grab it first, so I've boned out and just fucking... Now my arrow situation's looking a little grim. I don't even think it's safe to like travel back to like get arrows, is it? I'll fucking fall. Like, this is just unreal, bro. Take a virus. Thank you for the scare travel ticket. I mean, I'm gonna have to like try, right? Oh no, dude, come on. This dude's aggroed, so I now fucking... Oh my good god. What a fucking disaster of a DS2 run, bro. Hey, Queefy Lord, how you doing? Dude, if I get forlorn again, I have to actually, like... Dude, I need to, like, actually chuck the other arrows on in the rare chance that I do get forlorn again here before I get the dark arrows. Oh, this is far beyond a conundrum. This is, like, bordering on ordeal territory. Especially if I keep missing fucking arrows like that.
Halt. Human, do not produce light.
Yeah, I honestly can't remember the last time I've ever had to go back to the merchant before. If it wasn't for Guardian Dragon and Nishandra, I wouldn't really care too much. I mean, thronies I always use dark arrows for anyway. It's never like that big of an issue. But Nishandra, it's like a whole different ball game. Helps if you fucking equip the arrows, bro. Yo, what up, Vomit? How you doing? This has been an ordeal of a run. This fucking DS2 run in particular. Yo, what up, Talk? Yeah, it felt nice getting DS1 done. Now DS2 is just fucking fighting me at every turn. Go GG, Tate. Oh my god, I actually have to fucking get more Homeward Bones, bro. What a disaster of a run. Thank you for the GG. Okay, so hold on, let's go get the scary thing out of the way first. Let's go get these fucking... go get these extra arrows that I now need to make up for. Like another 100 should be fine. That's not terrifying at all. Dude. Come on, man. It's just not safe. I can't go up here. Unless he de-aggroed. Oh, no, it's no, I'm not gonna risk actually buying them while this fucking cunt's chasing me. Come the fuck on, bro. What a disaster this is, dude. Like, dude, why can't I lock on? Oh. Look at how much health he has. You go away.
Gone so soon. Be safe on your travels.
Dude, this run has been dragged out so long. Like, I was meant to be basically wrapping up now.
Satisfied?
It's meant to be basically ending. And I had to fucking rerun like a whole area and then that and just, oh, what a fucking fiasco, dude.
Thanks. Welcome back, Burger.
Brogu with the 5 mind though. Unfortunate stat roll. Boo-hoo. Alright. I forgot to ask, Tark, how'd your runs go earlier? You've had some like really low runs lately. Like low hit runs lately. Fuck yeah, love to hear it. Yeah, today's runs for me as well have been like a huge improvement on yesterday. Like, namely like end of game 2 again, just about. And like the run before this one died on like the boss we just did. Oh, fucking Sif, dude. I actually started grabbing Flip Ring for Sif. Considering it's like right on the way. I don't use it for like any other part. Don't use it for like ONS or anything, but for Sif it's like a huge help. Yeah, well, I think like you have to use it for centipede, don't you? Like, is there even a way to like set up RTSR without it? Like even with flippering, you like barely manage to. Oh, you set it up with armor. Okay. That guy's dead. Oh, really? Vomit? Fuck yeah. My 4 Kings RNG wasn't like too bad today, thankfully. The benefit of the item drop in 4 Kings is to, like, A, so that you know where the center of the arena is. But it's also so that, like, it can help with, like, your gauging of, like, where they spawn in, basically. I don't use it for that. I'm not enough of a gamer to fucking do it for that reason, but I do it so that I know, like, where the center is, basically. Oh, really, Broker? Dude, let's fucking go. Hey, Clever, how you doing? Do you only drop 1 or do you drop 2, Tark? It helps to drop 2. Thank you for entering the scare traffic, Clever. Right now I drop 0. Dude, these guys are in the worst fucking position. Dude, like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that's why I dropped 2 as well. There's times I've like lost my bearings by only dropping 1 thing. We go level some more endurance, and then we'll go do thronies. Whoever we raid out to, I'm gonna have to like raid and run, because I got like shit I gotta do after stream. Thank you for the GG. Thank you for entering the scare travel vomit. Much appreciated. Alright. Oh my god. Hmm. Jesus fuck it. Bro, you see where I almost rolled off the edge, dude, during thronies? Fucking hell. Oh. Hey, try Flamingo. Thank you for all the GGs. Yeah, that was a fucking journey, dude. That was a ride. Oh man, alright, back in game 3, dude. Let's go. Okay, Ma. Oh, thank fuck. We're back in game 3. Had to do Amana twice. Oh man, what a journey that was. Alright, I'm gonna alt F4 out of these credits. Thank you for the GG's, TQ. Is it gonna let me? Yeah. Alt F4 out of those credits. And find someone to raid, because yeah, I gotta wrap up. I've gone like much later than I had intended. So we will raid. We'll raid Loaf. Loaf's really cool. She's working on DS1 any percent at the moment. Mouse and keyboard. She rated in here the other day, and I had to like, well, I was like ending basically when she rated in, so we'll go show her some love. But alright, back in game 3, sorry. We've got a run going again. I'm very happy about that. I'll be back over like on Monday. Gonna take the weekend off as per usual. And then when I come back, we'll most likely pick it back up with DS3. Alex, thank you for the sketch raffle redeem as well. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're gonna raid out now. There's a Discord if anyone wants to join. I've added Vomits one. But I thank you for that, Zephyr. But there's a Discord if anyone wants to join. It's the best way to keep up to date with stuff, as well as see like the sketch requests, like sketch raffle things once they're actually done. But here are both subbed and non-subbed raid messages. I'm doing good, Alex. It's good to finally have a run going again. It's a pretty rough couple days, but we got something going. But yeah, we're gonna go right over into Loaf. They're working on DS1 any percent with mouse and keyboard. But yeah, thank you so much for an awesome stream. Anyone who stuck around from any of the raids. Anyone who subbed, gifted subs, followed, all that stuff. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. Yeah, we finally got something going again. Thank fuck. But yeah, I appreciate you all. Thank you for keeping me company. Yeah, we'll be back on Monday. Most likely be DS3. And then, yeah. Hopefully we can get the least trilogy done. That'd be really cool. But take care, everyone. Go show Loaf some love. She's really cool. And everyone have a great weekend. Best of luck to anyone who's working on any runs. And yeah, I will speak to you all later. All right, bye.